Tango spotted. Count it, that's mine. Enemy spotted. Tango spotted.
If anyone is listening, this is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV-558 in Stores Boone. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines, send anyone. We need assistance. No!
A week ago, this distress signal was received from a small mining colony operated by Weyland-Yutani. When Command got word of a xenomorph outbreak, they sent in the Marines' best, Fireteam Banshee. But their comms went dark, and they never returned. This is their captain, Fei-En Ko, a skilled pilot and even better marksman. She never leaves a Marine behind. With her is Lieutenant Piper Dawson. After years behind a desk, she recently made the jump to Fireteam Banshee. Accompanying them was Esther, a 1089 synthetic. She served aboard this ship with me for years until Captain Ko formed her team. She's the best damn synthetic this fleet ever produced, and a dear friend. You come recommended from the highest authority. Your mission is to recover Fireteam Banshee and suppress the xenomorph outbreak on Stores Boone. We will be coming into orbit in minutes. Gear up and meet me on the bridge. Welcome to the Endeavor, Marine. Glad to see you back, Marine. Welcome aboard the Endeavor. Your last crew said you're adaptable under pressure, and even better with a rifle. That said, we maintain high standards aboard the Endeavor. You come highly recommended. But I only work with the best. So, are you the best? Good. Because on this ship, I'm judge, jury, and executioner. You were assigned to us because of your skill, but you'll only stay if you can deliver. We received word of a xenomorph outbreak on planet LV-558 from a Weyland-Yutani mining colony. We sent some of our finest to contain the outbreak, but they didn't return. We need to get them back. All of them. And we must act swiftly. You saw the face of the woman in that footage. It was chalk white with black veins. I've never seen anything like it. Command fears what it could mean. We won't know until we get down on the surface and see for ourselves. But remember, our first priority is recovering our Marines. Fireteam Banshee's captain, Fei-En Ko, is believed to be alive. Failure to find her would be both a professional and personal loss to the Endeavor's crew. And we can't lose one of the Marines' best. Head to the mining colony and restore its comm system. I'm hoping that will connect us with Ko's signal. Finding her is your top priority, but if you clear out some xenomorphs along the way, all the better. If we successfully find Ko, she will lead us to the rest of her fire team. Raptor will be your pilot and guide you every step of the way. Report to him before taking off.
It looks like the two of us are next up. Hey there, the name's Raptor. I'll be your dropship pilot. I'm also the Endeavor's sometimes cook, and all ship's constant headache. What about yourself? Are you as big a hotshot as the rumors say? Keep it. This mission will need someone with that confidence. I take it you were briefed as soon as you arrived. No rest for the wicked, am I right? But Marine to Marine, Co is family. I want to have a good time down there. So, to be clear, I'm not coming back without her. You hear me? Good, good. I'll be flying you in and staying on the radio until you find her. Let's keep that fire in the belly, hotshot. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're heading down to the surface. Let's get comms online and find code. Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo, exit via Hangar Whiskey. Squawk 6000, holding in the hover. Okay. Let's get this party started. Our mission is simple. Fix comms and find Captain Cole. Once you locate her, send me your location and I'll fly in for pickup.
Copy that.
Excellent. I'm on the mic with you the whole way. Let's roll.
I think I found an entrance.
Nice. Time to make a house call.
Raptor, we got bodies.
Sounds like a xenomorph special. Check victims for intel.
Get this thing off me! I hate these things.
Flying by. Canvassing for Xenos.
Entering the residential block.
Roger that. Watch your corners.
Xeno's down. They're coming from the vents.
Sneaky bastards. Don't forget the basics. Your motion tracker will ping when the bug is close.
Need a fresh one. Empty. Xeno's incoming. Blur it out.
Bypassing gas.
That's what I need. Eyes up. I'm out. Reloading. Fresh one. Found some ammo. Ammo over here. Room clear.
You good?
Yes, sir. Ammo over here. Check it. Eyes up. Damn. This is more than a minor outbreak.
No shit. This party has been a little crowded.
Patching up. Running through.
Roger that.
Raptor, I found the comms room.
Whoa, baby! Let's get these signals back online.
Comms reset.
And we're back in business. Adjusting signal for Co's radio now. Co, come in. Co, you there? Damn it. Her battery may be dead. Don't let up. She's here somewhere.
Want some of this? Here's something. Found some ammo.
Come at me, fucker! I'm ready!
Come in. Did you find Co? Over.
Raptor? I'll be damned!
Who else? Sorry we interrupted your little game of hide and seek, but it's time to go.
We can't. You know the Atmos? The thing that keeps air clean in this hellhole? It's spewing toxic gas. And Lieutenant Dawson is still down here somewhere.
Gotcha. And if we don't fix it, Dawson's toast. Let the hotshot take care of it. You need to get checked out. Meet me at the nearest bridge for pickup.
Copy that. Thanks. Watch your back out there.
Just what I need.
Thanks for flying Air Raptor. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And to think I was happy to see you.
Don't worry. Ship pretends to hate my jokes too.
Assistance required.
That Atmos Noted.
Gathering intel. I got Xenos.
Open fire.
Entry X512. After months of trying, our xenomorph acid samples finally vaporized into a gas, giving off a green phosphorescence. The rats who inhaled it immediately began to choke and died within mere seconds of exposure. The entire lab cheered seeing the results. We have officially entered its formal name, Acidium, into the catalog. The company will be pleased.
They were experimenting with xenomorphs here.
Typical Wayland Yutani bullshit. Keep on it.
Need a hand over here. Hate these things. Too bad. Dropping in emplacement here. You want some of this?
That's the Atmos, dead ahead. The reset has 3 steps. First, trigger the reset at the core, then the 2 airlock rooms on either side.
Copy that. Grenade out. Defenses activated.
Bypassing damage.
Raptor, something's wrong.
With me? Everyone says that.
No, the Atmos. Everything's fried and it's hot as hell.
Trigger that reset fast. The Atmos could be overheating.
Copy that.
Clear.
Meds here. Patching up. Fuck. We got Hive in here.
Then you know what to do. Light them up.
Clear it out. Atmos reset started.
Time to book it. You got 45 seconds to reach that first airlock.
Empty. Shit. There's gas everywhere.
Then book it. It should clear out once you trigger the airlock.
Triggering reset. First airlock clear.
Hell yeah! Just one more. You see any more of that gas?
Yeah, this green shit is everywhere. Dropping into placement here.
Clear.
Last reset initiated. I'm down.
Bypassing damage.
Get your ass back up.
Bypassing damage.
You're not paying me enough for this. Clear it out. Ammo over here.
The Atmos just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Second airlock is cleared, but we still got Xenos.
Get to the landing pad. A wave of bugs is headed your way.
Dropping into placement here. Who wants some of this?
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage. Assistance required. Assistance required.
There's too many.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Shutdown imminent. Clear.
It's time to debrief. So, you're the new Marine who saved the day. Ship and Raptor call me Ko, but it's Captain to you. Good. I'll let you know if that changes. Besides, you weren't fast enough. It's time to debrief, Marine. The Atmos was full of it until you brought in the cavalry. I hope Piper avoided it. I don't even know if she's safe. And that's the cherry on top of this shit Sunday. Fireteam Banshee is missing thanks to yours truly. If that action is smart, sure. Impulsive, then you're just a dumbass. Look, I don't want your pity. Wallowing won't help Piper. I own my mistakes. It's simple and straightforward. You're going to scope out the crash site where I last saw Piper. Search the surrounding facilities. She would have followed protocol and found shelter. I'll canvass from the dropship in case she comes out into the open. I'll be patched into your radio the whole way. Raptor, Piper, and myself can all fly, although I don't get to do it as much as I used to. I was the best damn pilot on the Endeavor. Still am. Oh, and one more thing. You already reset comms, but I think there's a signal jammer blocking Piper's radio. You're going to have to find it and get it lifted.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Hey there, newbie. I just spoke to Raptor. He gave me the lowdown on what happened. I guess you found Ko and bodied those Xenos like a champ. He's even calling you hotshot. Ship wants you taken care of. If you need guns, like guns, or want guns, oh, I'm your guy. Nah, I'm not huge on welcoming committees. But I guess I'd better introduce myself or my mother will appear from the ether and smack me upside the head. The name's Wrench. Or if you want me to think you're a tight ass. Yo, hotshot, over here. I've been with the Endeavor coming on 5 years. I've seen a lot of jarheads come and go. Consider yourself added to the list. It's not personal. In my experience, people don't stick around here long. There's no point in being friendly if you're just gonna end up dead or transferred. Then we'll get along swell. Besides, you helped locate Ko. I won't forget that. She's one of ours, and that counts for something. So let me give you a little piece of advice. Ko wants your help fishing Piper out of the colony. And there's a sea of bugs down there. I recommend a solid flamethrower or some high-penetration weapons. Especially for the big bastards. No problem. One good turn deserves another and all that bullshit. Lastly, it's always good to consult your technical manual. We don't want to send someone after you next. So try not to die out there. I don't have all day.
Hey, hotshot. Not bad for a first run. You shoot like I fly. Fast. Without you, I doubt we would have found Ko so quickly. But I have to admit, I'm not feeling so good about what else we found down there. Acidium is something new. Something bad. Bugs are a dime a dozen around here. We've responded to our fair share of Xeno outbreaks aboard the Endeavor, but something is off about this one. That woman in the distress call Ship showed you, Dr. Pierce? She was wearing a lab coat. We should have noticed. The company can't resist xenomorphs, yet every time they try to experiment, they just end up creating a new xenomorph kennel. That intel you found made it clear they were playing with fire again. It doesn't add up. Look at me. I sound like a gossip at the office water cooler. But stay in this job long enough and you develop an intuition. Put a crystal ball in front of me, and I bet I could even make a fortune selling my insights. Yes, that is why people like them. They've never told me that, of course, but it's impossible to hate someone who makes you laugh. That's how strangers become friends, just like us. And we have more of those friends to find. We managed to save Ko, but now we need to find Piper. I won't be going down to the surface with you this time, but with Ko, you'll be in good hands. All good? It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Resupply or die, folks.
Okay, people, saddle up. A signal jammer is blocking our contact with Piper. Lift it, and we find her.
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo cleared for takeoff. Hangar Whiskey.
You know the drill, Marines. Find Piper and get the hell out. We suspect a signal jammer is keeping her radio signal down. Let's get it lifted. Start by looking at our crash site. It should be straight ahead.
Got it, Captain.
You should be coming up on a sign ahead of you that says Stores Boone. If you see it, you're close to the crash site.
Understood, sir. We got company.
Fire at will!
Turn it out. Dropship, Captain.
Fuck. It might be. This is where we crashed. And where I last saw Piper. Search for any sign of her. locked inside. Let's keep moving.
Door's jammed.
Cut through. We don't have much time.
Turn out. Xeno's incoming. Defenses activated. Running a bypass. You want some of this? I am the ultimate badass. Fight you! Get it off! I hate these things. I endanger species.
Stock up, Marine.
First aid here. Resupply or die, folks. Resupply or die, folks. That's enough. signal jammer.
Good. Shut it down.
Empty.
Yes, the jammer's down.
Anyone copy? Hello? This is Lieutenant Piper.
Piper. Piper, it's Cole. Are you there?
Captain? Oh, it's you, thank God.
Piper, what's your location?
The ventilation room. There are Hive and Xenos all over the place.
You armed?
No, but I locked myself in some shitty closet. Someone needs to override the lock.
A shitty closet, you say? See, Marine? Told you so.
Need a fresh one. We got Hive.
And watch your back.
Dropping in replacement there.
First, so we can break out Piper.
Bypassing that. Affirmative.
Just what I need. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Assistance required.
Dropping in replacement here. Last one. Gotta make it count. Found some ammo. I'm out. Reloading. Back to the cache.
even you.
Especially since you still owe me poker money, right?
Tom. Marine, get Piper back to the Endeavor before she starts hallucinating again. That's an order.
Hotshot. Hey, Hotshot. Raptor said I should call you that. He said you'd like it. I'm Piper, formerly of Analytics and currently of Fireteam Banshee. But you know that. Of course you know that. Anyway, thank you for coming to the rescue. I was struggling in that stuffy closet. Tight spaces are hard for me. I couldn't focus enough to calculate my chances of survival. When we crashed, I couldn't find the rest of my fire team, but Captain Ko had assigned me to find survivors. I saw a woman nearby and thought, ooh, survivor, and tried to follow her, but Xenos attacked, so I ran. Soon I was lost and surrounded by bugs, so I barricaded myself according to standard protocol if one is isolated in combat. Technically, I've been in the service for 3 years, but yes, this was my first mission on a fire team. Captain Ko says I did great, but it doesn't feel like it. Not that I don't trust her, because I do. But at least I didn't walk away empty-handed. I found records from the colony dated before the Xeno outbreak. Hundreds of colonists are missing. Already ahead of you. Although I was jumping in my skin with anxiety, she is the general ship after all. When I showed Ship my findings, she agreed something's fishy and thanked me for the information. I told her if I were to put on my tinfoil beret, I'd bet this whole wackadoodle situation is a cover-up. Not at all. When I was 14, I studied all the Apollo 11 flight records. I can state with absolute certainty the moon landing was real. And with the same certainty, I can state there are hundreds of unaccounted for colonists. What we need is more information. I'll keep chewing on all this brain candy for now. I hope you find something soon. In the meantime, thank you for saving my butt back there. I owe you one.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Yeah?
It looks like the Hotshot! How's it? Piper hasn't stopped singing your praise. Ko said those Xeno waves were thicker than my brain. While you were out playing lifeguard with Ko and Piper, I was doing flyovers on the other side of the colony. And let me tell you, what I found was spicier than my favorite chicken sandwich. Ko is going to Ko. If she says you're tolerable, that means she really likes you. What matters is she always has your back. That's why she's my bestie. We agree on almost everything. For example, we both know there's no way Storsboon is just a poor, besieged mining colony. that's why you and I are going back down to the planet. Ship wants us to find some intel on the place. You're an eager beaver, aren't you? I'll take that as a sign you like my good company. Suit up and let's head out. It's time for a field trip.
It's time to debrief, Marine. Still shaking off the adrenaline, are we? That last Xenowave was pretty bad. I'm just glad Piper isn't trapped anymore. She's only got a few scratches and bruises. I hate to admit it, but if you hadn't gone in there, I don't think we'd have gotten her out. She's smart, all right, but a little naive and eager to please. She's desperate to fit in, so I've been teaching her poker, which was a mistake. Her memory doesn't miss. Be careful, because she watches every move you make, and will model everything you do both in cards and combat.
Empty!
I'd like to see you try. Piper's not going to let that happen. Besides, there's a lot she can teach you. I'll just say this. Those years behind the desk weren't wasted. But you'd better get back to business. I hear Ship wants you back down on the surface. She needs intel. Have fun putting up with Raptor. He's on deck. Give him hell for me. Come debrief when you're ready.
Hey, back again. Ko should calm down now that you found Piper. She was beating herself up pretty bad. But Piper did okay. She's pretty green, but that quick-thinking brain of hers came through. And, hey, speaking of Pipers, you didn't see any birds down on the colony, did you? Nah, they don't have wings and can't fly. Thanks, though. But back to business. Ko said some synthetics got you good down there. Some basics for you. First, always aim for the head. Second, synthetics don't naturally shake like humans when they aim. Especially at long range, so bring accurate firepower. Last but not least, overload their systems with electroshock weapons and grenades. Yeah, those suckers short-circuit easily. It's their cheap-ass manufacturing, if you ask me. And if you're looking to update your duds, check out the shop. Yo, hot. Hey, back again. Color me shocked.
Ship wants you to get intel. She trusts Wayland Yutani even less than she trusts me. Dragon 0 Foxtrot Echo, nominal to profile. We're in the pipe 5x5. All right. Happy to be back in the hot seat, hotshot? You hear what I did there? Anyway, Cole and Piper are still looking for Esther. But us, we're grabbing intel. Ship wants to know what happened to those missing colonists. Start with Wayland Yutani's high-rise just ahead. You can't miss it.
Copy that, Raptor. Hot wiring the entrance.
Roger that.
Suppress. Assess. Hostile since ahead.
Just make it rain, hot shots.
Found intel.
Nice. Send it up.
Today concludes my first day in Stores Boone as a junior lab assistant. I met Dr. Pierce, the head xenobiologist. I still can't believe she brought me on. Tomorrow, the first colonists arrive from Earth to support the colony's mining venture. Dr. Pierce says the company insists on keeping up appearances.
It sounds like this mining colony was up to a lot more than digging up rocks. Keep at it. I have a feeling we've just scratched the surface.
Tango down. More intel.
Send it when ready.
The company's goals for new xenomorph weaponry are ambitious, as is Dr. Pierce. With her guidance, we've identified two promising opportunities. One involves xenomorph acid, and the other is a long shot, but could be revolutionary. 3 xenomorphs arrive tomorrow. I can't wait to get started.
I wouldn't be surprised if those 3 xenomorphs were the source of the outbreak. Ship isn't going to like this, but at least you're kicking ass. Keep on it.
Will do. Forces.
Open fire.
I'm out. Reloading. Found some ammo. Back on your feet.
Clear.
That all you got? Spotted.
Doing all right, Hotshot? Eat a nap yet?
Pressing forward, sir.
Keep on it. Work, play, then rest. In that order.
Tommy, that's mine. Entering the trauma ward.
Ah, yes. That's where they send people who hear my jokes.
Dropping in place. I found intel. Sending it out.
damage.
Fuck, the file's corrupted. Try another terminal.
Will do. Resupplier time, folks.
Bypassing damage.
Ammo over here. Trying again. Sending intel.
We got it.
We stabilized the xenomorph acid samples ahead of schedule. Dr. Pierce wants human trials, but by the time the company finds willing participants and sends them to Stores Boone, we'll have wasted 3 months. Dr. Pierce is intent on finding another solution, but going around the company never goes well.
Human trials? I don't like the sound of that. Don't let up. There's got to be more.
Assistance required.
Synths incoming.
Give him hell! If synths go to hell.
Motherfucker! More intel on its way.
Got it. Play now.
I marked the deaths as mining accidents, just as Dr. Pierce asked. She's been different since the incident. She said the company wouldn't care about a few dead colonists. At least some of them survived, even if they were unwilling to do the trials. The company is coming to check on our progress soon. Let's hope our pay doesn't get docked when they find out.
Shit. Oh shit. Acidium wasn't the only experiment these lab coats were making. We got what we need. Hold out. I'm coming in for pickup.
Roger that. Moving out. Need a fresh one.
lab rats to these people. Damn, Hotshot. That was a wild ride. You found some real intel gold in this mining colony. Piper's going to flip out, taking us back to the Endeavor.
It's time. You're back. Good work on finding all that dirt on Dr. Pierce and the missing colonists. While you were gathering intel on Stores Boone, Raptor did a sweep of the area. We found Esther's general location, as shit as it is. In a set of residential buildings, tight quarters, narrow hallways, standard Weyland-Yutani hospitality. Finding Esther will be a group effort. You, your fire team, Piper, and I will all go down to the colony. But we need to be fast, so we're splitting up. Piper's with me. We'll cover more ground. If you find Esther, immediately notify me. And armor up. It's going to be a tough one. Then we can't waste time. Listen to your tracker, and everyone will be fine.
It looks like the damn hotshot. That last mission was hotsy-totsy. Your intel confirmed that my intuition was right all along. Dr. Pierce was no regular scientist. She was a head xenobiologist. She needed a large body of test subjects, and those poor colonists happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But you know what's scary? According to your intel, many colonists died in the Doctor's Acidium trials. And yet Piper says there are still hundreds who remain unaccounted for. I don't know who is worse. The Xenomorphs? Ha! Good point. Another soulless entity. The company catalogs missing persons and wrongful deaths as casually as they do a missing pair of shoes. If they get caught, they just go whoopsie-daisy and pay for the problem to go away. What's surprising is Dr. Pierce was willing to go behind their back. I doubt they'd care, but it means she was either desperate, impatient, or both. No, it wasn't. Xenomorph infestation spread quickly. It would be easy to use one to cover up, I don't know, hundreds of deaths caused by illegal experimentation. What matters is that now we know that Piper's lead was dead on. After you find Esther, we need to follow where it leads. In the meantime, nice work today. Good luck on your next mission, hotshot.
Yo, hotshot.
Need a fresh one.
Still around, are you?
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Found some ammo.
Asses and elbows, Marines. We're splitting up to find Esther. Fall in and move out.
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo cleared for takeoff. Hangar Whiskey. Hotshot drop-off complete, sir.
Roger that. Marine, Piper and I are at the ready. Whoever finds Esther first, call it in, and Raptor will do pickup. And remember, this facility is on lockdown. Expect combat synths and turret fire. You'll have to reset terminals as you clear each room or we're cooked.
Copy that, Captain. Combat synth. Dropping in replacement. Catching up. Dropping in replacement. Catching up. Ammo over here. Confirmed. First terminal, reset. Terminal, reset! Ultimate badass!
on Esther's signal. You're closer than we are. Meet us there.
Copy that.
And prepare yourself. I don't know what condition she will be in.
Out of my last here. Defenses activated. Resupply or die, folks. Get this thing off me! As an elbow.
Bypassing deck.
Down to my last here. tag him.
No! But she's a survivor!
Shit. Ignore her. Esther's the priority.
She looks bricked, sir.
Bricked and hacked. Marines, move out. I'll get Esther moving and meet you at the dropship. Except you, Lieutenant. You're with me.
Piper and I are prepping Esther for transfer to the dropship. Move ahead and clear as many synths as you can.
Copy that. Over here.
Okay, Marine. I've got Esther moving. Punch in the landing codes at the nearest terminal. Calling in Raptor now. Raptor, you copy? We got Esther. Meet us at the pickup.
Copy that. Heading your way, Slowco. You know, like slow-mo.
Raptor!
Sorry.
Captain, you hear that?
Shit! The landing codes triggered an alarm. Prepare for Xenos.
Roger that, Captain. Clear it out. Empty. die, folks. First turret, down.
Nice one. One more to go.
Just what I need. First aid here. Need a hand over here. Dropping it in place. Back on your feet.
You did it. Go initiate the landing protocol. Co and company are almost there.
Ammo over here.
Bypassing deck.
Hop in. Cole, Esther, and Piper are already loaded up. Cole says Esther's not looking so hot, taking us back to the Endeavor.
Hotshot, over here.
Hello. Have you come to check in on the compromised synthetic? I regret that your first impression of me was incredibly dramatic. It will take several days to return to full operational status after Dr. Pierce is meddling with my hardware. Normally, a battalion synthetic would be abandoned or decommissioned after such a breach. But SHIP has graciously granted an exception. I believe I remind the General of her sister. However, while ordering my recovery may have been sentimental, it was also practical. SHIP wants to know what was stolen and why. Dr. Lily Pierce, the scientist you saw running away during my retrieval, is the same person who sent the distress signal. It is a rare individual who can compromise a battalion synthetic and get away with it. Attacking me was a calculated action. The question we all have is why? Dr. Pierce wiped any memory I have of being hacked, but she accessed and copied thousands of files. Thankfully, I got a good look at her before she shut me down. As you saw in the distress call, her pallor is unnatural. She must be examined. I do not, but there must be a rational explanation. Piper and I will be hard at work to find out the nature of her condition. We also need to better understand what information she was after, and why. I wish to understand how she managed to hack a highly advanced synthetic like myself. I almost admire her ingenuity. But rest assured, my admiration does not supersede my alarm. With the breach, my new priority is to know what she's after. Thank you. The dynamic of this crew is certain to produce results. Between Wrench's reset, Piper's fussing, Ko's cursing, I would add Raptor's humor, but it is functionally useless. Perhaps be sure to speak to Ship if you have not already. I found intel before my memory was erased. She will want to discuss it. However, I must step away to keep processing my reset. I thank you for assisting in my recovery.
Hotshot, over here.
Glad to see you back, Marine. I should thank you. We wouldn't have gotten Esther back without your help. I'm told Dr. Pierce, the one who sent the distress signal, was digging around in Esther's head. Can you confirm this? If it's true, that complicates things. In all my years of duty, I've never had a synthetic under my command hacked. It doesn't sit right. In our line of work, you don't leave stones unturned. Before she was compromised, Esther discovered the presence of a warship called the Demetrius. It's hidden in orbit on the other side of the planet. There are live warheads on board. Precisely. I don't trust Weyland-Yutani to not turn those warheads on us if they wanted. And from what Esther tells me, Dr. Pierce wants something aboard the warship, which doesn't bode well. Of course, you've been a solid addition to the Endeavor, Marine. Don't let me down. Head to the Demetrius and neutralize those warheads. Find information on what Dr. Pierce is after. I'm giving Piper the reins. She knows more about warhead engineering than anyone else.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Hey, Hotshot. Thanks for bringing back Esther.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Holding point Hager Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon 0, Foxtrot Echo.
And we're in. All right. It's my first time riding Mike, so go easy on me. General Ship wants to disable those warheads without killing us all. Warhead termination requires punching into 3 terminals. So, run into the guts of the ship and find them.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Found some bodies.
Xenomorphs must have ambushed them all at once.
Found intel.
Really? How fantastic!
This is Robbie Stout, the company's executive of weapons development. Listen up. I know we're supposed to keep Xenos alive if we see them, but if you want Dr. Pierce's supposedly groundbreaking experiments, you know, the ones we came all this way for, well, jackasses, we can't deliver them if we're dead. I don't know how Xenos ended up on board, but send help now. We're dropping like flies over here.
Yikes. The company was planning something big. Now that we know there are Xenos, we have to find those terminals fast.
Found some ammo.
the bugs gone? That sounded dense.
They're gone.
Oh, what a relief. Ko would kill us both if you died.
Bypassing death.
Get it off! Get it off! Resupply or die, folks. First aid here. Empty. Zeno's down. Viper, there are tons of trucks down here.
Trucks? Near warheads? Huh. Whatever Wayland Yutani was up to, wasn't good.
Be quiet.
How awful. Search them if you can stomach it, but keep moving. The first terminal should be outside the hangar door.
Pressing up. Just what I need. Assistance required. Ammo over here. Check it. Check it. Check it. There. There. Check it. There. Eyes up. Check it. Eyes up. Eyes up. There. Check it. Patching up.
What the? Open fire!
Finger secure.
Wonderful. Find the first terminal. It should be outside the hangar door.
First terminal clear.
Yes! Now get in there and find the other two.
Warheads in view, sir.
Finally! Get to work. Clear those terminals.
Empty. Second terminal clear.
Fantastic. Just one more.
First aid here. Cover it out. Ultimate badass. Resupply your time, folks. Out. Reloading. Terminal clear.
We did it! I'm on my way. Hold out, hold out.
There. Suspension's activated.
Wow, hotshot. Nice work. So that's how it's done. You pew-pew those Xenos like it was nothing. With your intel, we might be able to decipher what the company was up to. Hotshot, I cannot believe we just ran that mission. My heart won't stop racing. You were what I call the 3 C's of Colonial Marines. Cool, calm, and collected. It's like you didn't even care there was a 0.05% chance of success. And now those warheads are neutralized. I hope I was able to meet your expectations. I know I'm no Captain Co or Raptor. Really? Wow, thank you. I'm just a known variable doing her part. You know, my old colleagues laughed in my face when I told them I was switching from analytics to Fireteam Banshee. But here you are saying I did a good job, so maybe they were wrong. Right. I can do that. Focus, Piper. Focus. Oh, then you should know that Esther and I combed through the intel you found. Fascinating stuff. All those trucks you saw? They were for transport and storage. The company had large cargo they were preparing to haul from Stores Boone. Whatever it was, the Xenomorphs interrupted Weyland-Yutani's plans. Good question. Logic dictates 2 options. Either a Xenomorph was already on board when they arrived at Stores Boone, or, more likely, the ship docked on the planet and a Xenomorph boarded the ship while they were receiving cargo. I have my own theories, of course, but I'll need more field research first. General Ship wants more intel on the suspicious cargo aboard the Demetrius. I know you have to get going, but please let me know what you find.
It looks like the 2 of us are next on deck. Hotshot! Just the Marine I was hoping to see. Cole was saying you found a shit ton of cargo aboard the Demetrius. Ship wants to know what cargo is so precious that Weyland-Yutani needed a warship full of synthetics to protect it. Yep, we're like raccoons, always rifling in the trash looking for scraps. At least that means we're adorable. Our orders are to go back into the Demetrius, access their control rooms, scrape their computer files, and find some answers. You catch all that?
It's time to debrief, Marie. The armory is much more organized since I was...
The Demetrius has intel and ship. Maintain VFR, Squawk 2100. We're ready to drop out in 3, 2, 1, drop. Hello, hello, hello. You there, Hotshot? It's time to dumpster dive for intel. Ship wants to know why the company sent a warship all the way out here. I've dropped you off at operations. Hack into as many terminals as you can. All good?
All good, Sergeant. I found intel.
Perfect. Send it up.
We got Joe.
That was fast. Open fire.
Empty.
We're almost in orbit. You excited to see the Quack again?
We promoted Dr. Pierce for a reason. She may be deranged, but she's not a quack.
Come on, you saw her transmissions. She's calling her experiments acidium. Utter nonsense.
All I care about is if that nonsense will boost Weyland-Yutani's weapons division.
Well, I guess we'll find out. We're docking in minutes.
Interesting. Weyland-Yutani was split on Dr. Pierce. Keep searching. You're on to something.
Will do.
Ammo over here.
Found intel.
Nice. Send it up. Sheesh. This intel is in bad shape. Give me a minute to clean it up.
Incoming!
Bypassing damage. Rebooting.
Okie dokie. Listen up. Intel's ready.
Quickly, clear the cargo bay. Free up as much cryo-fuel as possible.
Wait, what's going on?
Dr. Pierce buried the lead. There's another experiment. Something so powerful it makes the Citium look like a cheap gimmick.
No shit. The board will be falling over themselves.
We just have to convince...
Whatever Dr. Pierce showed them, this stuff should survive it. What the company likes is never
back there.
Did it sing you a lullaby?
If you can call it that, sure. Just what I need. Found some ammo. Got it? That's mine.
Bypassing dash.
Entering life support.
Not my favorite place. The patients there never laugh at my jokes.
Throwing you intel.
Got it.
Did you hear her? She insisted that her experiments weren't finished. She's saying we can't take them.
I know. She's in too deep, has become quite unstable. She's a liability.
As I see it, we can ignore her, pay her off, or dispose of her quietly.
She's of more use to us alive. She's brilliant, even if delusional.
Fair enough. I'll go down to the surface, reason with her, round up the last of what she's got.
Just make sure she understands she's not coming with us.
Not even the company trusted Dr. Pierce. Now that's saying something. Keep searching.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Meds here. Cutting through. Entering the cargo bay.
See anything?
No, but this room is massive.
I wonder what they needed so much space for. If there's intel, grab it.
I'm on it. Turret out. Sending up intel.
This intel is going to take some time to upload. Defend the terminal.
Understood. Need a fresh one. Resupplier time, folks. Patching up. Just what I need. Reloading. Need a fresh one.
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck.
Resupplier time, folks. Patching up. Found some ammo. Ammo over here.
Great work, Hotshot. We're like Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson. I should buy you a little pipe and tweed hat. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship and Esther will want that intel right away.
Bypassing.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, thank you for giving me a moment. The intel you and Raptor found aboard the Demetrius was shocking in its contents, if not in its stupidity. Weyland-Yutani executives allowing themselves to be recorded so candidly was sloppy, but their mistake is our gain. We've learned that Dr. Pierce conducted 3 experiments. The first 2 concerned xenomorphs, and the third is unknown. Correct. Captain Coe came to the same conclusion. Speaking plainly, I'm concerned that the executives found this third unknown experiment so exciting. What could possibly be more groundbreaking to the company than xenomorph weapons development? As a matter of fact, yes. And Captain Coe is going to give you the opportunity to chase them down. She wants you back on the Demetrius to find intel on this experiment. A company warship should be a treasure trove of sensitive information. Oh, and one more thing. I don't typically make personal requests. I know I'm lucky to be back aboard the Endeavor after what happened. But there are no leads on Dr. Pierce's whereabouts or why she did what she did. To me. It was also brazen, and in my opinion, foolish and naive. She dared to tamper with the memory and hardware of a USCM battalion synthetic. I must know what she stole from me, and why. In order to do that, we must find her. And in order to find her, thank you. This request means a great deal to me. Best of luck, Marine. We're counting on you.
Hotshot! Over here!
You stood your ground aboard the Demetrius, Marine. I'm almost impressed. Thanks to the intel you swiped, we know Weyland-Yutani brought the Demetrius here before the outbreak. And if Dr. Pierce's journal can be believed, they were checking in on a highly volatile experiment. But why send a giant-ass warship for a checkup? It doesn't make sense. For once, we agree. We need to know more about that experiment. It's at the heart of all this bullshit. There's one last section of the Demetrius we haven't searched. It's time to go take a look. It's time to debrief, Marine. It's time to debrief, Marine.
Raptor is saying you found some juicy intel back on the...
Come debrief when you're ready.
Dr. Pierce is hiding another experiment, and we need more input.
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo cleared for takeoff. Hangar Whiskey.
Okay, we got you inside. Get moving, but watch it. This ship is falling apart. The General and I want to know if there's any information on Dr. Pierce's mystery experiment. And I know Esther would appreciate any information leading us to her. Copy?
Copy that. Captain, we got cryopods in here. They're empty, but still got med charts pulled up.
If there were bodies inside, they must have been moved. Look for intel.
Copy that. Collecting intel. It's coming your way, Co.
Roger that.
Entry X-703. Weyland-Yutani is getting nosy again, but I don't mind. They were already frothing at the mouth over the Assidium. The dig site has been thoroughly excavated. No stone will remain unturned. All that's left to do is prepare to transfer the colonists.
Transferring the colonists. It's not a lot to go on, but it's something. Keep looking.
Roger that.
Good. Stay frosty and sharp. Don't let up.
Almost out. Bypassing deck.
Activated. Captain, there's a lot of cryo fuel in here. Enough for hundreds of people.
Maybe hundreds of colonists, you mean? It's noted. Carry on.
You dare touch them. First the company, now you. Everyone's trying to take what's mine.
Holy shit! Did you see that footage? Dr. Pierce tried to blow up the Demetrius. Clearly she didn't succeed. Damn. Too bad the poor fuckers on this ship died either way. What could have pissed her off so bad?
Leaving the cryo fuel room.
More intel has to be hiding around the ship somewhere. I just know it.
I'll keep looking, Captain. Just what I need. Entering electrical.
Copy that.
Found some intel. Xeno's incoming. Clear it out. Last one.
Bypassing deck.
Entry X725. Those traitors at Weyland-Yutani have crossed me for the last time. I failed to blow their pathetic warship, but I will find a way to stop them. They can't have my colonists. Not when my experiment is so close. It's time to move the entire experiment into the mines. Let them try and follow me.
Did you hear that? Dr. Pierce was the one responsible for the missing colonists. But now we know where she's hiding. The mines. Figures.
Cutting through. Resupply or die, folks.
I get done.
Lock and roll.
Bypassing damage. Shut down enemy.
I'm almost out. Meds here. Count it, that's mine. Through secured.
Then pick up your feet. Break those engines.
Engines neutralized, sir.
Keep holding out. I'm almost there.
Turret out. Last one. Gotta make it count. Tango down. Reloading. Enemy down.
Assistance required.
Empty. I'm out. Reloading. Empty up. Back in the tag.
Bypassing that. Shut down imminent. Bypassing that.
Stay off me. Take these things.
Damn, Marine. That was one hell of a fight. The intel on Dr. Pierce was worth it, but I hope we never have to see that ship again. Setting course for the Endeavor.
It's good to see you back safe, Marine. For a moment, we weren't sure Ko would retrieve you in time, but you held out. And you brought back valuable information. Dr. Pierce is responsible for the missing colonists. Figures. Don't worry, Marine. We will bring her to justice for the lives she's taken. What we really need to know is what experiment is so important it requires colonists to be test subjects. But thanks to you, we have a lead. During that little tantrum of hers, she showed her hand. Dr. Pierce went into the mines of Stores Boone. Then why the hell did you join the Colonial Marines? Don't be a coward. You're going down there. End of story. Piper and Esther ran imaging on the colony's infrastructure. Unfortunately, power is out in the entire mine. It'll have to be restored. And given the size of the xenomorph outbreak, chances are you'll find a hive. Your culinary preferences are perverse, but not my problem. We're going to let Piper run point again. Teaming up with you is good training for her.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Wee, but I'm starting to think you're harder to kill than you look. You act so relaxed, it's as if you just walked out of a fucking spa. You are most certainly welcome. Now for your next mission. There are bound to be loads of Xenos. Bugs are like cockroaches. They love dark day. My advice is simple. Bring your best kit. Don't hold out on those up... Wee.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Alrighty, team. We're going into the mines to get power restored. Keep sharp. There will be Xenos.
Holding point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero, Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, Hotshot. You're at the entrance of the Stores Boone mining facility. In order to restore power to the mines, you need to reset the reactor. Get through all the doors on shutdown and flip 2 breakers to ready the reactor. The known variables are, of course, xenomorphs.
Understood, Lieutenant. On my way. Anywhere. Inputting door code. Dropping into place. Doors open.
Nice work, Hotshot. If my blueprints are correct, you should be entering the tunnels. Find the terminal that opens the entrance and get inside.
More bugs. Empty.
Assistance required.
Found some ammo. Ammo over here. Patching up. First aid here.
How you holding up, Hotshot?
Supplier hanging in there. I'm out.
Fantastic. Now get to that next terminal.
Dropping in place there. Got it? That's mine. Grenade out. Second door terminal activated.
Almost there. Keep steady.
Need a friend. Lieutenant, second door is open.
Great. Stock up if you can. Expect more bugs coming your way.
Resupply in time, folks. Third door terminal activated.
Hang in there. The door's almost open.
Dropping in replacement here.
Bypassing deck.
Ultimate badass.
Bypassing deck.
Door cleared. Piper, there's loads of that green stuff down here.
It's a clean name before it chokes you out.
Get this thing off me! I hate these things!
Assistance required.
Cutting through. I'm in the battery room.
Once again, find 2 breakers and flip them. This should be close.
Roger that. Meds here. Ammo over here. Get this thing off me!
Assistance required.
Get off! Son of a bitch! First breaker flip. Second breaker flip.
Good work. Now the reactor's ready to reset.
Incoming! Cutting through.
Assistance required. Bypassing deck.
See the reaction. Spinning out of control.
Not good. We need to do a full reset. After you turn it off, the pressure will skyrocket. You'll need to turn a valve to stabilize it.
Understood.
Be prepared for more
reactors reset.
Whew, that was a close one. But we got power. Coming in for pickup. Our communication has improved significantly. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Hotshot, over here.
Marine, I see you have returned. Piper seems to be in one piece, so it must have been a success. I hope you went easy on her. She was incredibly nervous. She's bright, despite her inexperience. You'll be happy to know that Erwin has managed to finish my reset. Many of my memories have been restored. She will improve. Her intellect is sharp. She only needs her nerves to catch up. Her assistance in analyzing data has been indispensable. Now that some of my memories are restored, that is all the more true. For instance, we now know how Dr. Pierce managed to commandeer my database for classified information. When I was separated from Ko and Piper after the crash, Dr. Pierce deduced that I would seek information from... I did as she predicted. And as I patched in, she commanded several xenomorphs to attack me. I was soon overwhelmed. Quite the opposite. I was focused. If I had not been, the damage to my exterior frame would have been far worse. I was knocked over, and she took the opportunity to access the port in the back of my neck. She stole the files and did a surface-level wipe of my memory, unaware that there is a backup archive. With her control of xenomorphs, she is a far more formidable opponent than we first suspected. If you want a chest burster, there's a simpler solution to that problem, but you would not survive the attempt. It throws the origin of the outbreak on Stor's Boon into question. This would be everything that Weyland-Yutani has ever wanted. The perfect weapon. In any case, Ship and I thought you should know. Now, be on your way. If I recall...
Hotshot! Oh, well, Hotshot, you made it. I made it. Now, be honest with me. How do you think I did running point? Captain Ko said I've improved, and I trust her, but more data creates better output. Fair enough. That was quite a slog, wasn't it? At least you didn't face a queen. With that many bugs on mass, it's surprising one didn't appear. But what I really want to know is how we deal with the acidium you encountered in the mines. Esther and I believe that Dr. Pierce is releasing acidium through the colony's plumbing system. They listened to me carefully, which was terrifying, but also validating. What I do know is there's no way to continue searching for the missing colonists unless you destroy Dr. Pierce's acidium stockpile. Perfect, because that's precisely what General Ship and Captain Ko have ordered. They want you to go back into the mines, destroy the colony's plumbing, and wipe... You'll be fine. I've run the simulation in my head at least a dozen times. Your success...
Marine, we've got marching orders. Dr. Pierce's acidium gas has to go. Blow the colony's piping and plumbing. Let's get to it.
Firefly, good morning. Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, Hangar Whiskey for a ramp-facing downward departure.
All right, Marine. You're in the mine's plumbing facility. Dr. Pierce is using the pipes to pump acidium everywhere. Initiate the self-destruct sequence, and we'll be golden. Understood?
Understood. Captain, we got fire coming from the pipes.
Find the gas valve and shut it off. Stat.
Bugs incoming.
Take them out. That should stop the fire.
Found some ammo.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Ammo over here.
Assistance required.
The ultimate badass! Stir it out. Resupply or die, folks. Need a fresh one. No acidium in this corridor.
Let's hope it stays that way.
You hear that? There's hives out here. This place must have been an office.
Then look for intel.
Copy that. Conducting a search. I'm out. Reloading. Sending intel.
Roger that.
Entry X615. It wasn't easy, but it's finally done. I've managed to route the acidium supply into the pipes. The more colonists who are exposed, the more test subjects I have, and the closer I come to an answer. I haven't technically cleared this next scientific exploration with the company, but after what they did, I don't even care.
Dr. Pierce is one sick person. She may have created acidium, but you'll be the one destroying it. We need to blow these pipes for good.
Captain, I'm seeing acidium coming from the steam vents.
Steer clear. It'll fuck you up.
Will do. Catching up. Guess what I need? Resupply your time, folks. Dropping into place. In the tunnels.
Keep going. The core plumbing system is ahead.
Assistance required.
Door is on lockdown. Cutting through.
Bypassing damage. Shutdown imminent. Rebooting.
I hate these things.
Bypassing damage.
Found a warehouse.
Look around for any Acidium stock and grab any intel you can.
Acidium located.
And patch in. Get that intel.
Xenos incoming.
Guns up, Marine.
Resupply or die, folks.
Shutdown imminent.
Out. Resupply or die, folks.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Ammo over here. The Xeno waves are getting worse.
Not surprising. Use any health kits if you got them.
Yes, sir. I've reached the main room, Captain.
Great. To blow the pipes, initiate the self-destruct sequence. You'll have to punch in codes at 3 different consoles.
I got it covered. Triggering the self-destruct.
Copy that. Now hold out. It could be a rough one.
Found some ammo. Turn out.
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck.
Over here.
Assistance required.
Nice. It'll blow any minute now. Hang on tight. It's going slow.
Guess what I need? Resupply or die, folks. That's mine.
Marine, this place is going to blow. Take cover.
Affirmative.
Nice work, Marine. None of us will miss choking on acid. Now get your fire team back to the Endeavor. Stat.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Hey, you found me. That Acidium didn't get you, did it? I don't see any Spidey veins. I thought you'd like to hear that intel you found was hotter than a ghost pepper. No surprise coming from the one and only. It turns out Dr. Pierce intentionally flooded the pipes with Acidium and choked the miners unconscious. Then she dragged them off. Thought no one would miss them. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if Weyland-Yutani encouraged it. Esther and Piper have been digging through data non-stop and found some files. Dr. Pierce was brought in by the company for her expertise on xenomorph biology and composition. But one day, her own experiment bit her in the ass. She was exposed, and voila! Now, yes, well, in this case, Dr. Pierce became the karma for the company. The company refused to bankroll any treatment, and Dr. Pierce resented them for what happened. She started running experiments on willing colonists to find a cure, and when volunteers dried up, she moved to the unwilling. So, by mixing a little revenge with a dash of science and conspiracy, bada bing, bada boom, she's got herself a trafficking operation. You're right, and it's pissing ship off. We're relying on you to run her down and find the missing colonists. Ko tells me you're about to head back into the mines to seal off the hive and find what the doctor's hiding. So prepare yourself. Whatever she did to those colonists, it won't be good.
Welcome back, Marine. You put on quite a light show with that explosion. It wasn't the clean exit I was looking for, but your chaotic strategy worked. With the Acidium dealt with, we can seal the hive. Flatter your own farts. It'd be a better use of your time. Your job is to seal off the hive and figure out what Dr. Pierce is after. And if we're lucky, we'll catch that xenofucker herself and give that mouth of hers some exercise. I want answers. Let's dig up the cockroaches under this doctor's rock. It's time to debrief, Marine.
Hey, you're back. Ko tells... Oh, I would have given anything to see it. You're closing in on the hive now, right? Ah, point taken. Well, this doctor loves her some bugs. Expect an ocean's worth of Xenos, facehuggers, ovomorphs, the works. Bring some stopping power for the big bugs, or you'll be hurting. Be sure that you do. But now gear up and move out. You got a hive... Hey, you're back. Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders.
Alrighty now. We need to seal off the xenomorph hive in the...
Deploying on my mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Hotshot, here we go again. This time, we have to seal the hive and find what Dr. Pierce is hiding. Run deep into the mines and find the hive's choke point. Then we'll blast it. And remember, the closer to the hive you get, the more Xenos there are. Rack up that bug count, right?
Roger that, Lieutenant. Boats ahead.
You know what to do.
Grenade out. Moving out.
You're doing great, Hotshot. Keep your eyes peeled for hive.
Entering the tunnels.
If you encounter hive, avoid face hackers. Survival rates are statistically 0.
Thanks for the info, sir.
The Xeno waves getting thicker yet?
Most definitely.
Wonderful. You're getting closer. Couple terminals coming up. Punch past them.
Bypassing damage.
At Terminal 1. Ammo over here. Terminal 2 done. Viper, I found the hive.
You sure? My napkin math says you're running ahead of my estimates.
I'm pretty sure it's the hive.
Then wind your way through to the other end. Oh, and don't get any goo on your gear.
Assistance required. Assistance required. Assistance required. Bypassing deck.
out.
Get out of there!
That's the plan.
Unable to comply. Confirmed.
Ammo over here. Need a fresh one.
Hear that? The hive is sealed. Now get out of the mine. You got a ways to go, so you better book it.
Bypassing deck.
Dropping in place. Just what I need. You want some of this? one. Gotta make it count. I'm almost out. Lieutenant, I found some of Dr. Pierce's cryopods.
But in what condition? Search for intel.
Throwing you intel.
Okie dokie.
Entry X-692. We finally had our first test subject survive the injection process. While the subject survived, the colonists didn't transform in the way I'd hoped. Yet there were some gains. The test subject possesses superior strength and an impenetrable exterior. While the result is unintended, these colonists are no longer colonists. They are the perfect weapon.
Hotshot, it all makes sense. She is using engineers to develop weapons.
Shit! The room turned red, Piper! Very red!
Oh no, red is bad, very bad. Triggered an alarm. Hold out. Hunker down. We've never seen these before.
Almost out. Empty. Down to my last here. Out some ammo.
Bad news. That intel is encrypted. I can't brute force you. Go back to the terminal and input an override code.
Understood. Encrypting intel.
Copy that.
Ammo over here. Got bugs. Big ones.
You got this. Lock now.
Hotshot! Hotshot! Oh my gosh, you were amazing down there. You found an engineer. Well, not an engineer, a hybrid. At least that's what Dr. Pierce calls them. You sure made her mad this time. It turns out she was injecting the missing colonists with their DNA. It's brilliant, but horrific. My question is why? She must have known there was a less than 10% chance a colonist would survive such an infusion. She treats the xenomorphs with more humanity than she does people. It's perverse. According to the intel you just found, very few survived her experimentation. These files indicate she primarily did this work out of a secret lab on the outskirts of the colony. It's hidden in a rock quarry. The ship wants you to go find it. We all have questions we want answers to. But everyone likes rocks and minerals. I have a large collection myself. Obsidian, quartz, jasper, and several varieties of granite. And to be fair, Storsboon is a mining colony. At least the company pretended it was. It was actually an engineer factory. Ship wants to destroy the hybrids, but it won't matter if we can't find out where the DNA came from in the first. I gave the coordinates of the quarry to Raptor. He's already volunteered to fly you down and lead you through. I can't wait to see what you find.
Glad to see, Marine, you're here. Good. The discovery of engineer involvement changes everything. Not only did you discover Dr. Pierce's hybrids, but an entire fucking engineer ship. No wonder Weyland-Yutani brought a warship. Nothing could be more dangerous. Without question, Dr. Pierce must be stopped. Any engineer experiment is extremely dangerous. But thanks to your intel, we'll clip Dr. Pierce's wings. It identifies the location of her personal lab hidden within a rock quarry. Locate it, and find any records on the hybrids. We need to know what we're dealing with. Glad to see you back.
Hotshot. Ship wants us to find Dr. Peggy off. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Alpha, Squawk 2100. We're ready to drop out in 3, 2, 1. Drop. Hotshot, step right up, step right up. Because we're going to the circus to find its ringleader's tent. Dr. Pierce's lab must be searched, and it's in this quarry. And it wouldn't hurt to find some intel along the way. It sounds simple, but expect a few circus animals. Combat synths and gun turrets. You copy?
I copy.
Great. If we don't die, I'll be sure to buy us some popcorn and cotton candy.
Since.
Then the show begins. Open fire. Let's hear it.
Entry 649. With the acidium toxin done and my healing still underway, I've shifted my focus back to conditioning xenomorph behavior. I'll admit I've grown fond of them. These creatures are elegant and feral. I have never seen a more impressive species. Half the lab fears them, but I believe they can be trained like any other pet with the right reinforcement.
Dr. Pierce had Xenos on the leash. How is that even possible? The sooner we find that lab, the better.
Agreed. Roger that. I'm almost out. Found some ammo. Patching up. Just what I need.
Bypassing death.
I see a series of turrets across the next few corridors. Disable each one through a terminal. Expect heavy fire.
Understood. Padlock door.
Cut through. Dr. Pierce must have a lot to hide.
Ammo over here. First aid here. Incoming!
Entry X903. Wayland-Yutani should arrive any minute now. Normally the company sends a small vessel with a few executives, but this time they've brought their warship, the Demetrius. I knew they'd come running the minute I sent word of my findings. Hopefully what I show will convince them to hand over the classified research I requested. I cannot finish my trials without it.
For someone so smart, she sounds pretty foolish. The company helps no one. Don't let up. You should be closing in on your lab.
Patching up. Just what I need. Found some ammo. just killed, but they looked like white Xenos.
White Xenos? Oh, way! Those must be pathogen.
They're freaky as hell.
Shutdown imminent.
Down to my last
Rebooting.
here. Raptor. I think I found the lab.
You did it! Search everywhere.
Raptor, we got a hybrid in here. It's dead and slabbed up.
Shit, those poor colonists. They never had a chance.
There's evidence of Xeno experiments in here. Found intel.
Let's see it.
Dr. Pierce, Weyland-Yutani acknowledges your breakthrough in blending human and engineered DNA. But your samples must be taken back to Earth.
But I'm the one who tamed xenomorphs, developed the Acidium toxin. I sourced colonists, altered engineered DNA, and even experimented on myself. My contributions were...
Your contributions are company property. I must go. The Demetrius leaves in 5 hours. Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
Consider this my last contribution to the company. Sick 'em!
Fuck. Dr. Pierce's sense of humor is even sicker than mine. She's the one who started the Xeno outbreak. If Dr. Pierce can really control Xenos, then this isn't a circus anymore. It's a madhouse. Let's get back to ship. We're done here.
Come debrief when... Marine, I'm glad to see you're not seriously injured. Raptor says the lab you discovered confirmed our worst fears. She doesn't show it, but all this fuckery with engineers has ship on high alert. I can tell. Tell me something I don't know. The corporate overlords don't see the risks, just profit. What is unexpected is that Dr. Pierce turned against the company. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned or some shit, right? Imagine releasing Xenos as if they were Dobermans. And she did it all because the company wanted to take away her toys. You think just because I'm a colonial marine, I'm a dumbass? Well, you can go shoot yourself into orbit because that wasn't Shakespeare, idiot. Read a book for fuck's sake. To Dr. Pierce, everyone and everything around her are tools to be used. Although, I have to give her credit. It's good that Demetrius never left orbit. Thanks to you, in part. What I want to know is why she sent the distress signal in the first place. That's what I like to hear. We may want answers, but what we need is to apprehend the doctor and let her stand trial for her crimes. We need to know why Dr. Pierce called in the Marines if she created the outbreak in the first place. I know there's an answer. We just have to find it. Gear up. Piper's running point. Search the engineer ship. Find Dr. Pierce. And get us some answers.
Ahoy, hotshot! I must say, every time I run a mission with you, I come back feeling like I was on a roller coaster. I always liked scary rides as a kid, but even those pathogens were a bit much for me. Esther says the Endeavor crew saw them on a mission 5 years ago, but I'd never seen one for myself. A pathogen is a creature that was exposed to an engineer-made chemical agent, triggering mutation. I must say, Dr. Pierce is really outdoing herself. Acidium, pathogen, hybrids, and now pet training xenomorphs. I got to say, in all my years in the Corps, I've never seen a Xeno take commands. It was thought to be impossible, but she did it. Yes, but the question is how? A xenomorph attacked Dr. Pierce at the end of that distress signal she sent. Now we know it was a ruse. She was controlling the xenomorph all along. But that only leaves us with more questions. Why send a distress signal if she wasn't in danger? Ha! Nice one. You may be onto something. Xenomorphs hunt using pheromones. Who knows? Perhaps Dr. Pierce has used that to her advantage. In any case, we need to figure out why she sent the distress signal. While the two of us were in Dr. Pierce's House of Horrors, Piper and they found the entrance to the engineer ship where Dr. Pierce must have found one of the Freakazoid's DNA. It's on the outskirts of the quad. There were heavy signal jammers cloaking its location. I'd suggest you start there to find answers.
Yo, Raptor said the synthetic action was heavy down there. The pathogen horde was worse. Those pukey pale creatures are not to be toyed with. They're ruthless. And if I'm being honest, come off it. You saw how feral they are. I never thought I'd say this, but after years of dealing with xenomorphs, pathogen don't. The last fire team who fought them reported cryogenic weapons being highly effective. That might be your best bet.
Hotshot! I can't believe we're gonna explore an engineered...
Holding point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero, Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, is my mic on? Check. Alright, Hotshot. This one should be exciting. We get to go into an engineer ship. We need to figure out why Dr. Pierce sent that distress signal. Ship always likes having more intel. And let's see if I've got a good handle on running point yet. Ko says I need to sound assertive.
Roger that, Lieutenant. Pathogen incoming.
Take him out.
Lenses activated. You want some of this? Found some intel.
Hotshot, I got your intel.
Entry X615. 2 days ago, the miners in the quarry discovered the impossible. An engineer ship. The vessel is breathtaking. It's a scientific and ancient marvel. I've ordered my team to immediately pivot and adjust all resources to excavating the dig site. Some idiot decided to spill the beans to Company HQ. But I won't let their interference squander this opportunity. I have no doubt that between this and my research, they'll come running.
This is beginning to make sense. Dr. Pierce was sent here to develop xenomorph weapons. But no scientist would ever pass up a chance to study an engineer ship. Indeed. Keep at it. This is the good stuff.
Placement here. Of any terminals.
Don't give up. Something has to be there.
We got pathogen with multiple arms, Piper.
Fascinating. Too bad you have to kill them.
Almost out.
Bypassing them.
Viper, there's some weird milky goo down here. Looks like eggs.
They could be pathogen eggs or an unforeseen variable. Hooray! Keep an eye on your tracker, Hotshot. Your swamp's down there.
Copy that. Viper, more intel.
Copy that.
Bypassing damage.
We got company.
Entry X632. I can barely record this, I'm shaking so much. It's taken days to get inside the engineer ship, but all our effort was worth it. Inside, we found not only several pieces of engineer technology, but a fully preserved engineer body. This changes everything. Engineers are said to have been the architects of life. Their DNA must hold the answer to reversing the effects of acidium on my body. I won't waste this gift.
Wow, wow, wow. Dr. Pierce didn't intend to turn colonists into a freaky engineer weapon. No, the hybrids are a byproduct of her trying to develop a...
Sir, I'm sending up an image of this relief. It's something else.
Collecting now. Oh my stars! It looks like a crucifixion motif. I can't quite tell. Something for later. For now, keep looking for evidence of the distress signal.
Bypassing damage.
You want some of this? attempt initiated.
I got it.
Entry X593. It's 3 in the morning, and I have not slept for days because of the pain. One of the other scientists was careless and didn't seal the acidium toxin properly, and I was exposed, causing a terrible allergic reaction. My skin has become pale, and black veins have pushed the surface of my face. HR says that they do not compensate for risks incurred at their facilities. I will have to find a solution myself.
Wow, I knew Dr. Pierce was the first victim of your own toxin, but to hear her say it is something else. Keep hunting for information. You're onto something.
You got it, Piper. Enemy down. Fuck you!
Keep at it. There has to be something more.
Resupplier died, folks. Found a terminal.
Yes, intel.
Just what I need.
Bypassing death.
Dropping in placement.
Bypassing death.
Resupplier died, folks. Empty. All right, trying this again.
working! Mother, requesting access to the Engineer Research Database. Unable to access. Always throwing a fit. Alright, Mother. Requesting a list of all those with Engineer Research Database access in range of planet LV-558. One entry located. Esther Model 1089-12A7 of the USS Banshee of the United Systems Colonial Marines. A synthetic. Not ideal, but I can make it work. It looks like I need to invite the Marines by for a visit.
My word! Dr. Pierce brought us here on purpose. She wanted Esther. If crashing my dropship was her idea of an invitation, she's a poor host. Wow, Hotshot, you saw the inside of an engineer ship and you're alive. And I didn't lose my cool. Let's get back to the Endeavor. When she hears that Dr. Pierce lured Fireteam Banshee here on purpose, she's gonna blow a gasket. Hotshot, over here.
Marine, you are back. I hope Piper has improved at running point. She can be quite excitable, but I believe you have been a good influence. I have also been giving her advice on how to remain calm and focused in high-stress situations. Just moments ago, she ran to me breathless with the new intel you found on Dr. Pierce's condition. A lot of it we already knew, but some of the new details are illuminating. Several months ago, the doctor was accidentally exposed to high concentrations of acidium. Her body was... It almost did, but she survived after experiencing intense pain and a difficult recovery. Some effects seem to be permanent, as you can see on her face. Dr. Pierce blames the company for the incident. With the discovery of the engineer ship, she hypothesized that their DNA, with all its superior... Her experimentation on the colonists is driven by an intense desire to return to full health. Her hatred of the company and any who try to stop her is incidental, but equally as dangerous. Acidium is a new toxin. There is no way of knowing if her condition is fatal, or what the long-term side effects will be. As Acidium's creator, she knows this better than anyone. That is why, even though the company thought her engineer experimentation was groundbreaking, Dr. Pierce started the xenomorph outbreak so Weyland-Yutani would not take her one chance of finding a cure away. Yet, she did not know enough about engineer biology to complete her experiment, so she found someone who did. Me. If you are asking how it feels to be violated and used, I cannot tell you. I am a synthetic. I do not feel. I have programmed as such. My first response was to shut down. Then, I was focused on repair, which I achieved thanks in part to Wrench. Now, protocol dictates that I prevent Dr. Pierce from harming more victims and allowing such a breach to happen again. Ironically, all of her effort has only served to make another weapon for Weyland-Yutani with no cure. Despite the xenomorph outbreak, the company will be back. The promise of an engineer hybrid is too alluring. Thank you. She used us all, but I don't believe she will get away with it. I know SHIP wishes for you to destroy the engineer hybrids. You must ensure the cycle of death stops there. Otherwise, the consequences will be devastating. But we have confidence in you, Marine. I have no doubt you will succeed in your mission. Thank you for your assistance, Marine.
Well, Marine, you made it. Not many see the guts of an engineer ship and survive. And from your intel, it's clear the Colonial Marines were played this entire time. Dr. Pierce wanted Esther, and intentionally lured Fireteam Banshee to LV-558. And it worked. She started the xenomorph outbreak and sent out the distress signal as bait. Dr. Pierce was after classified engineer research. She needed it to finish her hybrids. And now she has it. But what she didn't bank on was you and the crew of the Endeavor. She assumed we'd leave our own behind. And a lot more experience. She thinks she can control the uncontrollable. But she'll learn the hard way. But for now, we need to hunt down every last engineer hybrid. I'm sending you to the surface with Ko on mic. She wants those hybrids dead as much as I do. Trust me, Marine. Fighting anything resembling an engineer will prove more than challenging. Good luck, and keep your head about you. I don't want to send a single Marine home in a body bag.
No more games, Marine. Get into the engineer ship and take out those hybrids. We're counting on you.
Deploying on my mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark.
All right, Marine, listen up. This one isn't going to be easy. Our mission is simple. Wipe out those engineer hybrids. We're all counting on you. Got it?
I got it. I won't let you down. Pathogen spotted.
Fire at will! Copy that.
Got it, Mel.
Send it up.
Assistance required.
Grenade out. Sending the decryption code.
Great, this will just take a minute.
Resupply or die, folks.
Intel is ready, Marine. Listen up. Entry X-722. I've decided to return my hybrids to their ancestral home. It's only right to place them in an environment where they have the greatest chance of thriving. I will not let anyone take them from me. No company, no Marine, no executive. After all, I need to keep them healthy if I'm going to continue pursuing a cure. Between the hybrids and the xenomorphs, I have quite the vivarium. We were right. Her hybrids are here. Search the ship for cryopods. They can't be far.
Will do. Need a fresh one. I found cryopods. Hundreds of them. But they don't look normal.
$10 says these are the hybrids. Scrounge for intel.
Loading intel. Ah, shit. More passages.
Open fire!
Empty. More. die, folks.
This intel needs to be decrypted. Find another terminal.
Copy that. Encrypting intel.
I got it. All right, Marine. Our intel's good to go.
Entry X-751. The hybrids have been fully transported into their specially designed cryopods by yours truly. Their only possible vulnerability is if someone restores power to the engineer ship. Weyland-Yutani will never be able to do it. Not with the pathogen in their way. As long as no one turns on the ship, my creations will be safe.
So these are Dr. Pierce's hybrids. You're going to have to activate the engineer ship to destroy them. You'll need to punch into 4 different engineer consoles. According to Esther, they are pretty hard to miss. Find them. We can't let these hybrids survive.
Roger that. First terminal activated. Captain, something happened.
Stay alert, but press on. You got this.
Oxygen ahead.
You know what to do.
Bypassing deck.
Dropping in placement. Ammo over here. Terminal 2 activated. First aid here. Found some ammo. center.
Don't linger. Destroy any pathogen and find the last terminal.
Found some ammo.
Hybrids.
Dropping into place. Copy that. Resupply or die, folks.
experiment survived. Hunker down. The hybrids will be on their way.
Hybrids are down.
You son of a bitch! You actually did it! Fucking incredible! I can count on one hand the number of Marines who faced those engineer fucks and survived. Hot damn, you're good. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship will want to debrief.
Hotshot! Over here! Hotshot! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! You actually saw the engineer hybrids! Please tell me everything. It's a shame, of course, that they're all dead. We really should have kept at least one of their corpses to study, don't you think? I mean, the likelihood of us ever having another chance to get a biological sample of engineer-adjacent flesh is practically zero. Oh, come on. You sound like an old robotics developer I met once. He said that just because you can create something, it doesn't mean that you should. Of course, he was harping on about whether synthetics should exist. What a silly debate to be having in the 23rd century. I mean, look at Esther. She's one of my best friends. Perhaps this revulsion of engineers is the same. I don't agree with what Dr. Pierce did, but in the right hands, We should not fear science. You have a point. Of course, we'll never know because you killed them all. Oh, and by the way, I'm glad you survived, of course. The Endeavor wouldn't feel the same if you died, but who would be there to give me tips on running point? Look, Ship told me you're gonna go after Dr. Pierce and take care of business once and for all. You only have a 6.7% chance of survival, so promise me, despite the odds, that you'll come back. The Endeavor crew is like, thank you, and good luck. Now go show Dr. Pierce who's boss.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Code tells me you were impressive out there. I'll make this quick. We don't have much time. Dr. Pierce's work is destroyed. Thankfully, you succeeded in laying waste to her hybrid. All that remains is for us to take out the trash. Find Dr. Pierce. Call it a professional indulgence, but I wish to personally see her apprehended. Esther tracked her location. Dr. Pierce went back into the mines. I'm sure she has something ugly up her sleeve. She's nothing if not creative. I'm running point. It's time to take this toxin-making, xeno-loving, engineer-addled fucker down.
We've tracked Dr. Pierce's location. Find her.
Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, request taxi for VFR flight destination. Charlie, Lima, Sierra, Foxtrot.
All right, Marine. You know what to do. Find Dr. Pierce and end this. When you find her, call it in. I want to personally make sure she doesn't slip away from us this time.
Copy that, General. Xeno straight ahead. Dropping in replacement. Got my last here. Get this thing off me! No, fuck it! Got my last here. More bugs.
Strike them down.
Got it? That's mine.
Bypassing death. Bypassing damage. Shutdown imminent. Clear.
Not too bad. We're not paying me enough.
Shutdown imminent. Rebooting. Rebooting.
Meds here. I'm out.
Bypassing
Reloading.
death.
Overriding lockdown. Shit, that was
Bypassing death.
Dr. Pierce is throwing everything she has at us. She knows we're here.
Sir, we got a lab in here.
Search it. We'll need solid evidence to prove Dr. Pierce guilty of her crimes.
Grabbing intel.
Send it up.
Entry X-802. My former employers could never figure out how I was able to tame xenomorphs. Of course, I made sure they never found out. Such power doesn't belong with the incompetent. Perhaps if they had ever met a xenomorph queen, they would know what true power looks like. A queen's ability to command an entire hive? It's a scientific marvel, and one I wish to emulate. Her and I have something in common. We don't just create life. We control it.
Did you hear all that, General?
I sure did. We'll discuss it later. Stick to the mission. Find Dr. Pierce.
caught me. Too bad I can't congratulate you. There's no victory in being a pawn. You're just like them. Even in death, they come to understand this one absolute. You never defy the Queen.
Assistance required. Shut down enemy. Shut down enemy. Shut down enemy.
Still trying to stop me? And they call me delusional. You would never try to stop me, would you, girl? Unlike them, you respect power. Now be a dear and kill those jarheads.
No, you can't!
Please. Do it. Raptor, we're done here. Take us home. Final report of the incident involving Weyland-Yutani Colony. Stores Boone on LV-558. USCM General reporting. The colonists and scientist, Dr. Lily Pierce, are dead. The Xenomorph Queen is destroyed. All members of Fireteam Banshee and the Endeavor, Co, Raptor, Piper, Esther, Wrench, and Ship are alive. We should reach the Outer Rim territories in 3 weeks. We will regroup, restock, and refuel. With a little luck, we will even rest. From there, we'll continue onward. This is General Olivia Ship of the USS Endeavor, signing off.